everyone, KyleFoxFzz here. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. That was a Persona lo-fi and chill playlist I was listening to. It's pretty good. Here, I'll link it. Anywho, happy Monday. Mentally prepared as ever. Let's just hop into it. I had a whole cup of coffee, so hopefully I am awake for more Persona. My problem lately is I've been tired, so I need to be awake. Need to be properly rested since my long stream, and be properly hydrated and everything like that. How's everyone doing? Make sure the audio's okay. Be a little lower. Are you still trying to get over? Oh yeah, sorry you still have that cold, Rex. Hope you feel better soon. You send that tweet out. Oh, that's the one without the. Frick. That was the wrong one. I put a logo on one of those cards. Hold on. Where'd I put it? Stream stuff? Cards? No. I can't find where I put my own dang stream cards. There's the Rise. Put a logo on one of them. Did I save it? Oh, I put it in that folder, honestly. Okay, there we go. Alright, there it is. Alright, yes, how is everyone? Pre-order or open for that Yu-Gi-Oh model kit? Yu-Gi-Oh model kit? For what? You're slow as heck, dang. Alright, last time we played, we were at the end of Sai's palace. We were about to steal her treasure, and then I got really tired. So, let's, we need to send my calling card. I need to stock up. Let's go sell as much as I can. Oh, the Millennium Puzzle. Cool. I gamble. Tomorrow, of course. No gambling for me. Buy my stuff.
Yo. Okay.
Sell my treasures. Sell my melee weapons I don't need.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Alright. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few. Okay. Sounds good.
I think I already have the best stuff from him.
You must be scheming to do something.
No, those are better. No, the stuff I found in the dungeon is better. Whoa. What? Mega knife. Okay.
Alright. Alright, which one? It's that time of year when schools hold.
Yeah, I'm still good on all this stuff. What about protectors?
Okay. Sounds good. We've been selling a lot of protectors thanks to the popularity of survival games.
Oh, those are better.
That's what
Yeah.
you're choosing? How's that?
ID collar. A cat collar with real impulse control issues. It's funny. Feng Shui measure. Resist fear. I want that defense on him though.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Healer's gotta stay in the battle. 153, 182.
That's what you're. Don't break it, okay? That we like it.
If you were to get it, you should send me gold leaf. Oh, is it plain? Gold leaf is fragile though, isn't it? Would I get cat ears? Probably. Fox ears.
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
Oh wait, I have 2 panzer dress? Oh. Well, why aren't you wearing it? Hold on.
Come again.
Let's do it.
Oh, you are right. What? Oh, okay. Prevents cursed insta-kills. Yeah. Okay.
What's up? Yo.
I'm like, what? I already had one of those.
Alright.
Special glue to stick to what you're painting? Oh. Makes sense.
Alright, which one? That you better not use.
Okay, those
it to
aren't
pull a prank.
spare, I see.
That's what you're. Don't break it, okay? You like it? That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Oh, didn't I have something better than that? Whoops. I think I bought an extra one by
again.
accident. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no, that was still better. Oh, I may have sold whatever I had. Oh, well. It's fine. Alright. What else should I check? Big Bang Burger. Let's go see the. Oh wait. Oh, I got the burger. Let's see. Let's go see the doc. See what she can sell me. I won't buy
Please
something.
head to the exam room.
Can you send me your energy like Goku does? Yes, I'll try. Here, I'll use that as a stretch. I'm stretching for you. Sending you my energy. The little energy I have thanks to coffee. Okay. Half off discount.
Well,
Buy
which do you
items.
want?
So I can buy as many as I want?
It's
250,000.
season of cold medicine.
Wow. New drug restores all allies. Wow. All allies is pretty crazy. Boom, 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 boom. I could buy a couple. Man, that's really cheap too.
You want that one?
Jeez. Man, even buying like 15, I'll buy 20 of them.
Thanks.
All fallen allies.
That should
buy, like,
work.
Cool.
Oh, okay. You want that
Let's buy
one?
like 4 of these.
Here you go.
Okay. Alright.
Take care.
Alright, well maybe I have the stock now. Let's go check out... Do you have any more games?
What would you like?
No. I finished all the video games. Oh no, that's the book guy. No,
That's incredible.
What would you like?
you only have 1 book.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the church. I'm forgetting where. So P5, how much you got left? The content in this is the main game content I'm finishing up. So I still have a few hours of that, and then for Royals content, it apparently is like 20 hours of new content. So not a whole lot compared to what I've already played. And then there's a lot of completion stuff that I probably won't do on screen if I want to do that. Is there something else in the burger? Oh, there's new thing. Oh, I run really fast in here. Whee! Let's win.
Wow.
I guess it changes out after you get it. Makes sense.
Okay.
Give me the dude. Oh, wow. That was lucky.
Nice go.
First try. Wana-wana-kun. Great. Video games. Do you have any more? Power intuition. That deep backstory and those beautiful character designs. Those great sounds and that totally unique battle system. It's truly a maverick among fighting games. It's a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then. Yeah. PI badge. A prize postcard and password. Featherman Seeker. An innovative system where you don't simply control the hero, but become the hero yourself. It transcended being just a Featherman game and gained tons of fans. Truly a maverick of video games, a flusterpiece. No, a masterpiece. Sorry, I got all pumped with realizing it. Were there any other games you want to check out?
Decision?
But I have all of them. Damn. I thought I would get something if I did all of them. Oh well. Does this place have anything?
Welcome.
Oh, it's just this stuff. Oh yeah. Okay. We can send the calling card now, I think. My room.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I should save first. That'd be good.
No,
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a real. Even if she believes the phantom
Skipping a
keys
little dialogue
exist,
by accident.
Do you
Man, I
think
turned
she
the sound
knows how
down
they
really
steal
low on my
hearts?
monitor.
Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
He does work
That's
with
only
her.
because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
Oh.
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time.
A specific
Make
day
sure
to
you're
send
ready,
it?
everyone.
Wow. Okay.
Huh?
Wow. Okay, so they just want me to do nothing. Great. Okay, well, I guess I need to raise my friendships with people anyways. Let's hang out with Makoto. I mean, not Makoto. Futaba. She's right here.
Yo,
We just gotta wait for a scheduled day now. Do you have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list I made. Friendship.
okay, rehabilitation time.
Form a plan. Step into my office, Fizz.
All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara. Be careful out there. Near the end. 30 hours. Yeah, for the main, for including Royal. I know, Griff. Near isn't the end though. That's the point. We're 80 hours in, Griff. Super limited sale, wow. 3 terabytes. Computer sale. She got dragged into the crowd. She's gone. Mayday, mayday. I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. Last much longer. Call cut out. Ah, she's okay. There you are. So you're okay? You okay? I'm not okay at all. I'm like, no okay. I was super scared. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. Then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild Fizz appeared. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. So you're relieved? One incredible coincidence. Me too. Hmm? Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Futaba, Sakura, hereby thank thee. Nice. The Hermit.
All right.
So it wants me to just like hang around until the 18th. That's crazy.
All right.
Finish someday.
Okay, going home.
All right. Well, I thought we were gonna do dungeon. Oh well. Go somewhere with lots of people. Cleared in no time. Only get tougher. We'll both do our best. Ooh, I got this. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. Hey, this is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Comparatively, we are in the near the last quarter for how many hours I put into this.
Inmate.
Trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We'll be waiting in front of our door. Alright. Shogi shop. Akechi! No crossword. Let's save it. Anyone else? Akechi's pretty important though. Akechi! Oh, I should have just responded to his email. So it feels like you were on the first boss yesterday. Totally. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Haha. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. I rearranged my schedule a bit so I'd have time for all the business concerning Sai-san. It doesn't feel right to just leave our battles on hold. Speaking of which,
Come join me if
do you want to play billiards? Even if I only have a little time, I'd like to spend it with you. I expect you've improved since last time. If you're confident, I'll play you using my right hand. To my knowledge, I think I can compete with Akechi's skills. Yes. Haha. You certainly are determined. Let's see how you do. Billiards.
Hey,
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. Psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Yo, everyone, how's it going? Hey, Abomination, how you doing? Joker. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. You good? That's good. I'm alright. Ball. I just had some coffee, so I'm trying to stay, like, energetic for the moment. Despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? Yes. I won't miss. Ooh, trying to stay nice and yeah.
not bad.
You ain't leaving? Oh, I appreciate it.
How about
I
this?
think since you were last in here, there's been some additions to my stream. Like an emote wall. Also, a better Twitch TV works in the chat. So if you like Cat Jam and some other ones, I have a few from Better Twitch that works. Kyle Pathetic, yes. That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? Oh, I thought I had Hyperclap, no?
Very impressive.
Oh, let me see which ones I have. Emotes. Mine. Where's mine? Oh, dash. Oh, I have clap. Oh, that's not the one I want. If you do capital C clap, let me see. Hyperclap. Yes. Or which one's better? Probably just the first one, huh? Okay. Does that one work? No. What's command? Hyperclap. Weird. Twitch, please. Better Twitch, please. Let's do all caps. Let's see if that one works. No? Maybe I need to refresh it in OBS. Refresh cache. Oh, no. Refresh cache. Okay, now hyperclap. Hey, okay, now it works. We have a hyperclap. Alright. If there's other ones I should add, let me know. Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. Thanks to you. Teach me the ways. Coming from anyone else, that would have sounded like sarcasm, though that only makes it sting even more. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. Ketchy was being kinda sussy earlier. He was like, let's cool off. Yeah. We did go into the sauna, hot tub? What was that called? We hung out with him. We're teammates now. Our stances couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end. And after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Ketchy's eyes are deadly serious. Wow.
How about this?
How about it? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Why would I turn in my friends? Or abandon them? Friendship. I'm sure you understand. We all have our parts to play, and we can't simply leave those behind. Man said, run away with me. He sure did. That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Our bond. Also, speaking of changes, I have 2 goals up on screen.
All right.
I try to get them to be updated. The subscriber one will stay how I want it, but the follower one keeps going down. I don't know why it goes down. I manually fixed it earlier, and it's still at 180. We're at 183. At 200, I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. That reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Bet.
Good
Yes.
night, then.
I already have an idea for it, too. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals. What? Haha, yes, that's right. Not so happy, but more worried about the 24-hour one. Oh, I'll be okay. It'll be fun. I'll have plenty of rest before I do it. 12 hours doesn't number on you. I know. It's my fault because I don't rest properly. I didn't rest properly. I was staying up late. That's my fault. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. Yeah, if you saw Abomination, I did a 12-hour stream last Sunday, and I just was drained afterwards because I didn't sleep that great. I just stayed up late a lot after that, so I just wasn't getting enough rest. That's precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Wow. Egotistical. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Oh, you gotta get your rest. I know, thank you. Does Mar keep me up? No. Well, I was staying up for his streams, though, so that it's my fault staying in his stream. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Hoost. There's going to be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. It seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Haru. Psh. Sure, we have nothing to do until the 18th. Well, might as well. Ready to send the calling card, but game was like, no. You have to wait. For plot reasons. Hydration. I'm glad I could come here to return last year's Komade. Thank you for helping me out, and sorry. No, it was fun. You don't need to apologize. Oh, I'm glad to hear. This festival is really bustling with people, huh? It's nice. Anyway, wasn't the Kumade or Kumad? I think it's Kumade. Heavy? Father always bought huge, elaborate ones for good fortune. They even reported on TV. We can't get a new one for this year, though. I'm thinking of buying one for the Phantom Thieves instead. If we set that up in the hideout, I feel like something good will happen. Man, my intuition is on point today. Oh, hey. It's a reporter lady. Something drew me to this festival. Little did I know I had run into the former CEO's daughter, tangled in a case. And with that Prince Boring I've seen so many times before, no less. I think this means we need an interview. I refuse. Leave Haru alone. Oh, how chivalrous. Is she your girlfriend? Are you an acquaintance of his? What's this about an interview? I've interviewed him before. I would have thought a high-class lady like yourself would be out of his league. She's my friend. She's my senpai. Yeah, we go to school. I see. Well, it seems like I'm intruding, so I'll get you out of the way. I'll get out of the way. Be wary of the mass media, especially when it comes to men. Oh, okay. There's nothing to fear. No, you should be skeptical. I don't know, both of these aren't great answers for that response. It's fine. We can handle ourselves.
I see.
I sure hope so. Oh, okay, they like that answer. It's good. That was an interesting acquaintance. So she cooperated with you too. Maybe I should have asked her to take a photo of us as a memento. Well, let's regroup and buy that Kumade. This Kumade is a bit different, but at least it's cute. Well then, please put this up in the hideout. Kumade.
Thank you.
Thanks for today. So now we have the night to ourselves. Boom, boom, boom.
You're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping. Oh yeah, let's waste our money on TV. Sturdy ointment set. Inner muscle. Keep talking, man. I'd rather get the inner muscle set. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Evening. Dang. There's a few I gotta choose from. You prefer classic RPG or action? Action. I love action RPGs. I do like classic RPGs though, like, well, I do like them. I haven't played too many of them, to be honest. But I'm super into action RPGs. But like, I like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X. Who we doing? EY Yoshida. I want to go hang out with Chihaya. What day is it? Sunday? I think we should do his. Just because it's, his is timing based. Do you have some of your time today? You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after the speech, and I'd like you to come. Yeah. I'll be meeting someone at the sushi restaurant. Hope you can make it. Sushi? Apparently that's very expensive. You want to play Fable? No, I love Fable. I've played all 3. Like, I bought the remaster just in case I might want to play it on stream. Yeah, I've played all of Kingdom Hearts. I want to play another one on stream soon. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be free. I'll be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office. So I was hoping to run an election campaign.
However,
Well, I was planning on running myself. I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur, you're a veteran. Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to scam you. Your reputation is greatly improved around the executive office. My grandfather was impressed. Blah, blah, blah. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuromoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. Blah, 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 blah. So yes, you keep what I'm going to tell you. See.
you.
Sorry, could you give us a moment, Fox? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. Yeah, right. The Kuromoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to secede from the liberal co-prosperity party? Politics! With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuromoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuromoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand, however, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Fox, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You should decline. That was fucked up. You should run it. You think so too, Haha, you're not intimidated even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Tora forever? Call him Mr. Yoshida. He deserves some respect. Fox. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. I believe him. You can do it. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue, and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to know my father, blah, 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 blah. I'm a scumbag. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push comes to shove, Kuromoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I ask that you continue to help me. Yeah, of course. Politics. Oh, I'm almost done with him. Man of the people.
All right.
Alright. You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuromoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go.
My apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. I was able... Oh, charm increase. Sure. Take it.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good, good.
Hey,
You're supposed to send the calling card. Yeah, 11 days left. Thank you. I know. Training plans? Work. Haru Yusuke. Shinya. That's it, huh? Oy. Oh, let's go to my room real quick. I want to put up those things. Oh, I can't even go inside. Damn it. Never mind. Let's hang out with Yusuke. What are your plans? Aren't we going to meet up? I can get there quickly from Shibuya. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Yeah. I see, I'll be in the underground passage, don't mind me. He just watches people. That's the thing he likes to do.
Indeed.
Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. Ha, you must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I'm undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me? Yes.
Well,
What would you like to do today? Let's go somewhere fun.
yes.
I prefer somewhere so beautiful it simply titillates the imagination. The shrine. Ooh. Oh, the museum. I haven't been to the... Let's go here. Yeah, the planetarium. The planetarium, That may be a good place for me to make new discoveries.
head on.
Let's go.
Yes.
You know, I don't mind waiting before the show begins. It's the perfect way to prepare yourself before being fully immersed in your imagination. Ah, and so it begins. A swath of vibrant stars suspended in a void of cold darkness. Pure beauty ruled by the laws of space. I see. I had been truly blind. Calm down. I'm glad you're better.
Yes.
Yes, I've truly awoken to a greater inspiration. Space is where everything began, and so it is filled with near infinite possibilities. I may have said this before, but you provide wonderful stimulation, Fizz. It feels as though you have expanded the boundaries of my perception. Thank you for that. I ask that you continue introducing me to new experiences. By the way, the couple over there seems to be giving us quite a cold gaze. Is it my fault, or perhaps both of yours? Both of ours. Please, take this to commemorate today, my Space Memorial Day.
Okay.
Oh, what a wonderful day it is. Star stickers. Oh, I used to have those on my fan, in my ceiling as a kid. Ah, I can hear my canvas beckoning to me. Oh, did our friendship not go up? Oh, weird. Oh, well. Wow, wow, wow.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Another box game for you.
Hey!
Good.
Oh!
Boom, 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 boom. I want to put the stuff up. Hey.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I need to water my plant. I need to feed it.
Yes!
Decorate. Wanakun. Moon and sun. I guess it means they're ready 24/7. Kamade. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it has what? He's in the game? Ah, he's from Persona 4. What was that, Bear? Barry? I know his name. Ah. References. Oh, Teddy. I think his name is Teddy, actually. I haven't played 4. Oh, Akechi again. Oh. Will our friendship go up with Akechi right now? Yes. Yep. Let's go. Hang out with the boy. Oh, I should save. Do. Oh, I could. No, wait. I can gamble. Wait. I remember I can do that. Gamble. 100. I spent more than that traveling. Damn it.
Wow. Welcome.
That was bad. Then 14. Alright. We come back 100 yen richer, but 200 out of pocket.
Hey.
You guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything. So you wanted to go into mementos? Huh. Well, this place should do nicely. What do you want to discuss?
This.
Oh, good.
Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
Wow. I thought you meant in pool. Thought you meant in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though.
Wow.
Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown.
That's not even his laser gun when he fights. That's just a gun.
Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct?
Wow. He has a different tone to his voice.
Let's go!
Oh, he wants to fight. Wow, okay.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Alright. Go down.
This isn't good.
Let's go.
Let's put him to sleep. Maybe see if it works. No? Okay.
Time for my comeback, so to speak.
I was curious.
Robin Hood.
Goose.
Persona!
Okay, that doesn't work. Let's see how nuke works. He doesn't have a lot of health. Silly goose. Gun?
Nice. How fascinating.
Magdola. Ow.
Persona!
Boom, 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 boom. Let's put up defense.
Persona!
Ow.
Persona! Mitra!
Heal
Alright.
me.
Persona!
Yeah, I doubt light's gonna work on him.
Daisojo!
Let's use fire.
You're mine. Oh, not bad.
Ha.
Persona!
Let's try and burn him.
There.
How goes my day? Hey Rick, how are you doing?
Persona!
I'm doing alright. Just had a cup of coffee, so I'm trying to be wired to play this game for a while. Knock some time out. How you doing? Your day's good? That's good. Is that heavy? No. Get him.
You're mine.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, miss? Dang.
Can you
It's not
take
good.
this?
Oh! I'm weak to curse? Maybe that was a crit. Wow.
It seems I've bested you. That is, if you were truly giving that fight to your all.
Is that scripted? No! Wait. Wait, I think I can win that. Hold on. That might be scripted. I saved right before the fight. Must be close to the end. Griff came in and said I have like 30 hours left, and it's like, yeah, I know. I have a few hours left of the main content, and then like 20 hours of Royal. So relatively in the last quarter. So near the end of the game. Just not the end yet. That might be scripted. I think he'll knock me out anyways, so we'll see. I'll try. I mean, the game. Bam, bam, bam. 80 hours. Long game. Okay, Kechi.
Hey,
Ah,
thank you.
Rematch.
Well,
Do you want to discuss? I thought you meant to pool. Let's do this.
you won't be able to defeat me unless you actually
Okay.
fight with the...
Let's go.
Let's put my defense first.
All right. Can you take this?
Persona.
Use my down.
This isn't good.
Persona.
Fire!
This isn't good. Time for my comeback, so to speak.
Ha!
I think I have something that raises my attack, don't I?
Persona.
Let's see. Stat debuffs. Debuffs. Increases defense. I should have that on.
Chikurihime.
Negates an insta-kill. This boss looks kind of important. A little bit. This is optional.
How fascinating.
He's a team member.
Persona.
He just wanted to fight me. I beat him in a game of pool, and then he's like, let's almost fight to the death.
Daisojo.
Oh, I want to shoot him. Wait. I probably should have a attack up somewhere. Raise attack. Sore loser. Yeah. He's like, now we have to go seriously. Shoot him.
Persona.
Oh, is he getting a crit?
What?
No.
Can you
Wait.
take this?
No, I have negate insta-kill. Haha, dummy.
Persona.
There.
Block. Attack averted.
Persona. Mitra.
Heal.
Right.
Just pull shark him.
Persona.
Yes, I read a lot of books and I got really good. Okay. Let's try Sharpie. Well, no, that's only medium damage.
Unicorn.
Let's do... Well, that's still only medium damage.
Principality.
Brain Shake. Heavy Fizz. Heavy Ice damage. Ooh. But you have... No, that'd actually be good. Here. Let's try and freeze him.
Ravage them. Go, Robin Hood.
Pull shot.
This was not expected.
Oh, yeah. Is that the end of the fight? Oh! I won. Good. So you can win.
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied?
Of course not.
Now he's angry.
But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we?
He stopped fighting when he went to a quarter health. He brought me down to 1 health. That's messed up.
In all honesty,
He just wanted to
I'd
hurt
love to see
me.
just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me.
Great.
You're done here. Let's go.
Sure, Catchy. You're not suspicious at all. I trust you.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
I'd say the same for you.
Is that so? Well, that would please me greatly. I'm
Rivals
sorry
working
I
together.
asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
Yeah, letting your aggression out is a good thing. Oh my God.
All right.
It's good to punch your close
Wait,
friends every
about
once in a
that
while.
duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I fight for my
I'm going
friends.
To be entirely honest with you, I hate you.
Wow. This tone certainly changed. Good.
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me.
I'm a street rat that's become a king. What do you expect?
You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Same here. You just really hate losing, don't you? I don't know. I don't like both these responses, but I'll say same here. I don't want to lose either.
You really are. No, never mind. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
What? He challenged me. He threw his glove at me.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you.
Blackmail doesn't count at Catchy.
Look at the time. Let's call it a day.
Wow. That's like his defining line for me right now. I hate you. That was so like deep how he said it too. How serious he said it.
Hello?
Hey, we will be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to play. I want to train. I mean, we've already done everything mementos. I want to play. I have nothing to do. I see. You maintain your composure. I suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can. Time for ice cream. What kind of ice cream, Rick? I like mint chocolate chip and chocolate, or like dark chocolate. It's really good. Blah blah blah. Last time, blah 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 blah. Hey Fox, answer this question. Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. Any age? How's that a question?
Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You could be a baby. Wow, so smart. We literally walked in and sat down in a trial. Why is that a question? Oh, so smart.
Hey,
Blah 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 blah. Let's hang out. Haru, Sai. Oh no, not Sai. What's her face? Photo Haru, Ryuji, Haru. Yeah. On. Is that everybody? We haven't hung out with On in a while. Oh, but her friendship isn't ready to go up yet. Dang. I'd rather focus on people that'll level up right now. Who is it? Makoto? We haven't hung out with Makoto in a while. Hey, Makoto.
oh,
Reason to this doodle can. Oh, no.
I'll just add
Let's see.
this.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well,
What we do now is wait.
actually,
Spoke to Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. I was going to disagree, but you are a bit disheveled at times. This is a problem. I think my charm needs to be at least debonair. Really? Need to meet her boyfriend. Oh, okay. I can't even do hers yet. Okay. That's another one locked out. Okay, I guess we're gonna hang out with Haru then. Never mind.
good day.
Oh, Fizz, hello. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening. Wow, she's so diligent. Once plants of the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. So, what do we do today? Here's to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself. Yeah. Yes.
Thank you.
So help me? Well, if you insist. Planting. Wow, Fizz, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started just as a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Garden. Beyond this, I have actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Are you opening a cafe? Yeah, you opening a cafe? Would you come if I was? I mean, doesn't the idea of a boutique cafe sound lovely? Yeah. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Ah, pardon me. I was just thinking about back on the past. Can I share something with you again? Yes. As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okamura Foods. Her dad's company. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. He sounds sus. Yes, I can't help him but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okamura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. Maybe. I mean, that's... Maybe you should fire him. I mean, you are the boss. You own all the shares. Maybe you should fire him. Get them before they can get you? That concept is truly becoming of a phantom thief. But I'm not sure even if I have the influence to do something like that. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. Since Haru's trusting me. Hey.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves. Yay. Veggies.
Bye.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Fizz? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Moonlight, carrot, sun, tomato. Melon. I really like melons. Tomatoes. Nah, melons are great. I'm not sure I have seedlings for that. It sounds a little too big for a planter too. But it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. Melon.
You're back.
Oh, you're back. Oh. Anyone else? Yo. Availability. Man. Oh, Chihiya's won't go up. Dang. Oh, yeah. EY. Sojiro. Mishima.
Let's do it.
Save. What if Sojiro wants to go to the Mementos and have a fight? I need to save. Nah, it's hanging out with Sojiro. There's still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes. Yes. Oh, our bond? Oh, no.
Next
Wait.
time then.
Cause I could use the shrine. Shake the cat. Nah, I'd rather spend the time leveling people up. Use the shrine when I can. Mishima. We can hang out with Mishima. Maybe he'll give us another mementos. Or Oya could do that too. But don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. Request oh, so I've been researching that actor, and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found? Sure.
All right.
Thanks, let's head to the diner then. Boom, 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 boom. So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced that marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. This is old. This is before our popularity dropped. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable. You're so smart. I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember?
Actually,
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. Sounds pretty twisted. Change their hearts? Question mark? Well, almost. You're half right. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. That's a threat, Mishima. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Haha, isn't this great? No. Plus, not all those haters are gone. People are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post. It's all please and help me. It's so much fun. You're worrying me. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. He's developing a light Yagami complex. Let's change to that now. Oh. Why do these bullies keep showing up here? Eh? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. Haha. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. You're just standing there looking at me. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Alright. Why? What? Zero. He acts like I'm told nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
oh,
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys going to come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty? You're really considering it? Haha, good joke, Fox. I don't know, stop abusing your power, Mishima.
see you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. Should discuss this with the others. Yeah. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, wait up. We ain't that bad. He ain't that bad. I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find a shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
Hmm.
Mishima, it feels almost wrong to consider such an option.
But
We can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Well, let's go. Can we do it now?
Let's carry out our plan.
Let's head into Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Oh. Alright, we're just going in Mementos. Great. 2 insta Mementos trips. Who are you? I'm surprised he doesn't have a palace for his trauma. Could you be the Phantom Thieves? Yeah. Hahaha. So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Oh, you have a shadow. That's already a bad sign, man. Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. Well, that's fine, I'll handle him. Why my teammates gotta be acting up, huh? This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Did that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? But anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? Alright. What, you aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself. Do it yourself. Change your own heart.
Hey,
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes. Yeah. No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to. Ah. Oh, we don't have to fight him. Interesting. Our percentage keeps dropping. Phantom Thieves, blah, 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 blah. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? Our lives will be over. We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we don't do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Get some help. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Gotta change Ryuji's heart. He's always acting up.
Hey,
Blah, 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 blah. What's the plan? Let's see. Haru up. Futaba up. Kasumi. Okay. I guess hang out with Haru. Just need to wait. Yeah. Need something? Does this... Wait, hold on.
Goodbye.
I should write something.
Does setting up the vegetables take my time? I don't know. Makes me happy. Vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think? Oh, I see. Double damage and magical attacks. Grow star onions. Plants grow better if you talk to them, you know? Grow big, okay? Star onion is doing well. It should be ready to harvest on 11/12. If you're looking forward to it. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that's good.
Thank you.
I thank you. The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you like. Sure.
Thank you.
It's gonna take a walk. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Fizz, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. Phantom Thief doesn't worry. Both of these are reassuring. Phantom Thief doesn't worry. That's like a Batman answer. I want friend answer. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Fizz, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiance. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask you advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiance. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. We should break up. I mean, not tell her what to do, just be like, I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I have already mentioned it to my fiancé, but he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he has even been telling the employees at Okamura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that, I'll be an adult that can make adult decisions. Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more... something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person just makes your chest tighten up. Yeah, a real relationship.
I'm not
not so sure.
Have you experienced that? Not yet. Too many times. I'm a girl. I mean, we are dating the pharmacist. Hmm. I mean, that would be reassuring to know that she isn't alone in the feeling. Mm, yeah. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiance. Spending time with him is like almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help with the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Since an earnest resolve from Haru. Yeah, Haru, you can do it. Fight him off. Chance to perform a follow-up attack. Oh, okay.
All right.
Good. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer. You can't garden all night, girl. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiance. He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. Which friend? Me. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Wow. Wow.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back. Apparently Yamauchi's gonna be at the manja restaurant again today. Think you can help me investigate undercover this time? Ah. If I respond later, he's not. Ah, I have to do it. All right, I'm counting on you. Tsukishima. A waterfront district surrounded by canals, famous for its manjaki. Tsukishima's famous manjaki will remind you of the good old days.
All right.
Food. Alright, Ryuji, fine. Teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me, ha. He had his strength, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're going to pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takashi. doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takashi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takashi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but a nothing like him could never captain a successful championship winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. Hey, you're incredible. Wow, that's the new principal, I think. Awful. Effing asshole. If you don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of the Takashi too. God damn it. We change his heart? I really wanna, but that'd probably just mess up the track team's comeback. I don't want to cause them more problems. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport, at least. Sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together.
Again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit. We really still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run it all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know, that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji. Standing up for your friends.
Yeah.
Huh? For real? Thanks, man. Our bond! I gotta hydrate. Chat, you gotta remind me to hydrate. Penguin. You so... Who sucks? Ryuji? When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. Wow. Okay. It's a pretty good skill.
Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some manja while we're here. So far, all I have seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Gosh dang. Mother flippin'. Is that just a new emote you have, Penguin? Tear. Tear of grace. Whomst? Alright. Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late. But goddamn Yamauchi, that dick. Just thinking about him pissed me off. Ryuji's just the curse man today. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. But I also just don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. Yeah, you gotta try, man. That's true, I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. Just wanna do that and get your watch streak. Okay. Thanks for saying hi, Penguin. And Pastor Yamauchi munching on manja like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, let's hang again. Thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye. Alright, no problem, Ryuji. Glad I could be the fill-in while you hung out in the bathroom. Oh, I got to sit. I need to do the Master Swordsman. It's got 3 parts. A heart without hesitance is the essence of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. Yeah, it takes 3 steps, man. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, wow, wow. Yawn. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, no. My neighbors have been careless. Okay, that's normal question. Do you know why it's missing in the character for Crow? Bird, crow. Crow eyes are hard to see. Crow eyes? I was right.
This is it.
Way to go.
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Wow, really? Wow, I'm really smart. Hey, max knowledge. Nice.
All right.
When you get my charm up, though. By the way, blah, 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 kanji. Oh, we've almost been going for 2 hours already? Oh, no. All right.
Hey,
We're supposed to send the calling card. Oh, nobody texted me today. Wow. Can't do Makoto's. My charm isn't high enough. Futaba? Yeah, let's hang out with Futaba. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa. Put me in a different place. I'm like, what's going on?
yo.
You just gotta wait for a scheduled date now. Yes.
All right.
Okay, then let's hold a strategy meeting in the block. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. Bah, bah. Next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are a lot of people there too.
All right. Let's do it.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. I mean, it's after a bunch of kids already left, right? Should be fine. Here we are, school, learning. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Oh, hey, Makoto. Huh? Well, what are you doing here? Well...
I see.
I see, a promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a Goho M instead? Let's do this together. You can do it. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in the meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're invincible. If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. Great. Cafeteria, nice. This is cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. We'll get some better food, Futaba. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here, textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Mm-hmm. Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Fizz? I bet they were just surprised. No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's gonna creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on a second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? I think it's cute. No. Shut up. No, we all dwell on the past. It's not just you. For real? So you do it too, Fizz? That means we're the same.
But
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Fizz? Yeah. Nod.
ooh,
Wait,
a
so
new
you're happy with me
discovery.
even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, or figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Aw, yeah. Futaba seems enthusiastic. Friendship rate. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle? Oh!
Right.
Wow. Okay. I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. We're her friends. It's okay. You'll make new friends, Futaba. Alright. I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay?
Anyways, let's
Damn.
retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay?
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Time for curry. Hoy, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. We'll take it slow. Oh my god. Need more training. I'll help you anytime. That sounds like he's asking her out. Oh my god. We'll take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways, Fizz. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Fizz. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? Is it breaking the fourth wall when they ask for more grinding? Futaba's a gamer, so she's talking all gamer language. Gotta level up, drain to MP, grinding, and I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. Slightly fourth wall, because it is a game, but she's just a gamer. That's just how she talks.
You're back.
It would be funny if she says that we need to level up, but we actually have to go into Mementos and level up. That would be funny, right? Like she knows her level isn't high enough. Sojo's not ready. Oh yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's just. Yeah, let's hang out with Oya. Oh, I could have just responded to her email. Oh, she didn't see me.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. Alright, Oya, what do you want? Okamura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. Have you heard any good gossip? Maybe my deadline's coming up, and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. Treat me to some good juice and water. For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. Alright, Cat. You're really trying to do stuff, but you feel so tired? Well, yeah, you're sick, man. Rest. Have some hot tea. Have some soup. Hot soup. I see. A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos of, or videos of it? Mishima might. I shouldn't say his name. Well, she kind of knows my friends. Why do you ask? You know, for the sake of credibility? Well, I guess a decent photocopy will do. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? They sound like a kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. What about their justice? Ha, that's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clear sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive.
Ugh.
Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. Sigh, what a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean... Don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, damn it. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem.
Oh,
Whoa, that's some scowl you've got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? I like the atmosphere. I mean... That's intrusive. She doesn't want to talk about it. I like the atmosphere. That makes sense. Feel free to visit whenever you want, honey. Wow, that's seriously the only reason? You're so uptight. Well, at least now I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? Our bond. Wait, I didn't get many friendship points that round. The devil.
All right.
The media. What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said.
Where's my drink? Do you call, escargot? Cause you move so slow as snail? We're all out of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Just kidding, huh? I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased, really. Oh, hey! Coincidentally, we got our charm next up.
All right.
Let's go.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay? I'll take it.
Hey.
7 days left. Plans. What are we doing? Yusuke Haru. Bum, 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 bum. Let's hang out with Haru.
I should write something.
Save. Haru, what's up? We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care. Oh yeah. Can't even see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. Alright, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Is it my cafe? Oh, given my current proficiency, I think I can escort Haru like a gentleman. Yeah, we'll go. This is cited. This particular restaurant is an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Wait, I still have the two girls, the wardens to hang out with. Remember how I mentioned about before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I have decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to a place like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiance though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. It's pricey. Must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard of it. I've heard it is. Apparently, the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. I can't let you do that. No, it's okay. I can afford it. I've got money. I can't let you brew that, Starbucks. Here, I got the bill. It's alright. You're such a gentleman, Fizz. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. On top of that, aren't you supposed to always listen to your elders? Alright, fine. I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. Coffee. Makes you want more coffee. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma, paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Well, I mean, yeah, that's common. I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to? Hands off my cat. Hands off my cat. Yeah, that's probably for the best. It would be absolutely terrible if he got sick. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan? Stocky man.
Huh?
Takakura-san. What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Fizz, this is Takakura, the new president of Okumura Foods. He looks like a douche. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. I just have to keep reminding you. That aside, how are things going with Shigemura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru. We're right. We're in the process. Yeah, right. No, I don't want to become famous. Get out of here. That's not the kind of chat activity I want. No. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Wow, douche. You will become famous. No, Rick, don't believe them. You'll attain famous minutes on your own. Allow you to click the link. No. That was a lie. Yeah, Haru. Becoming famous is a lie. Tell them. Tell Rick. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. You'll become famous with your VTuber, Rick. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler. But I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what do you think of him? He's a jerk. No, he's not nice. He's definitely sketchy. Agreed. Apparently, a few employees have been accusing him of being a dishonest, greedy villain. The link worked. You're dark to evil. Now, what was it? Now I'll hold ransom for $1 million. That was a bad impression. $1 million. No, $1 million. No, that's really bad. I can't. Doing all these impressions are messing up my own voice right now. But then there are others who practically revere his efforts. Which side do I trust? Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. Friendship. I really like the first two Austin Powers, more so the second movie is great. But the third movie was like a hit or miss for me. I thought it had some funny moments. Negotiations amidst a group of shadows fails, you can try again. Celeb talk. Wow. Agree. Become famous. Click the link. 1 and 2 are awesome. Yeah. Oh, and as for the Sugimura-san, that's my fiance. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that. Yeah, he probably has stakes in the marriage too. That he'll make money off of it if he gets it done.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. Huh? You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Fizz. Aren't you going to finish it? Well,
Bye.
I mean, if it's not good coffee, it's not good coffee. Ah, hydration. Ugh. Oh, Fizz? Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. It was rather intriguing. Let's get coffee again sometime. Hey, I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I've felt so suffocated, I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. We can change his heart if he's a villain. Fizz. Rex says become famous by click this name. Yeah, click Rancid Rick's name and you'll become famous. Oh, I need to skip this. Whoops. True.
You're back.
Oh, Rick. When you said time for ice cream earlier, what ice cream were you getting? Was that for you? Oh my god, how are you? Previous request. Mishima. Unless Akechi's available. No. Oh, excuse me. Mishima. I want to find out what Mishima's deal is. Let's save. you have a change of heart by yourself, Mishima? Whoops. Oh, I can just respond to his text. From a previous request. I've thought about a lot of things since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have time? Yes. Thanks. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but can you come to Inukashira Park? I want to talk someplace quiet where we can feel the night breeze. A park at night, huh? You had some cookies and cream ice cream mixed with vanilla oat milk? Really? Made a milkshake. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Sounds tasty. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama. I don't want to change his heart. I don't want to change his heart. Huh? Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. I'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame. Yeah, actually, just need to be upfront. Just say, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Wait, how'd you know about that? We saw you mementos, dude. Oh, I get it. Of course, the thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Get famous, click the link. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. Mishima clicked the link, that's why he's so obsessed. I don't know, I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yeah, deep down I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything, bye! Mishima, wait. Wow. Ow! Goober. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot, ha. I can't even run away right. Sigh. Click the link for free milkshake. They'll bring all the boys to the yard. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth, haha. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. I'm sure there is. Just stop trying to, you know, use us. That'd be great. But you must enter social security number and the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card. Thank you. I'll just have to think of what that might be. Wait, that's it, the fan site. How could I have forgotten something as important as that? Clicking but no milkshakes. Why the lies? I don't want it to be out about public relations anymore though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Motivation growing stronger. Greatly increases experience earned from battle. Alright. Not bad. Fanboy. Yeah, it sure is. Anyway, we should just forget about going after Akiyama, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad as a guy as he pretended to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well,
Yeah.
see you later.
Anyways, I'll see you later. That's the South Park emote. That's the and it's gone. That's the line he says, isn't it? And it's gone. We're gonna deposit $3,000 into your bank account, and it's gone. Okay, well, to fix that, we're just gonna move your assets to your savings, and it's gone. Oh, Fox? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target. I'm tired of reading his lines. It's your time to shine, Mishima. You can do it. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the insight. Maybe I should just give him a sarcastic voice. Aha, even I didn't realize the Sam for insight means that such to me. Thanks, Fox, for helping me get there. Although y'all might get tired of hearing that voice, though. Yeah, okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. Maybe just give him a cracked voice, maybe. Was that funnier?
Hiya.
Hey. We're sending the calling card on the 18th. Yep, thanks for reminding me. Sorry, I'm getting nervous. You'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Fizz. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. And it's gone. My goodness.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? No, I hate it. I wonder, do you sound different over the phone? Part of the question is blocked. Because you're talking to someone else. Oh, because it's synthetic?
this is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, you're so smart. We only have our guts to finish leveling up. Blah, 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 blah. Boing, boing. Supposed to send the calling card. We could hang out with Ryuji. Unless there's Ketchy. No. Taba. Makoto. Oh, Ryuji's not ready to level up. Dang. Shinya. Actually, I feel like hanging out with Shinya. Oh, new toy.
Oh.
Lexi. The hell is this from? Win. What am I grabbing?
Oh.
Is there anything there? All right.
Oh.
Let me win. Damn. Do I need my luck persona? Luck 33. No, luck 33 is the highest.
Oh.
I want it with one try last time. Give me the toy. Oh, hey, I got it. Hey,
Nice going.
got the prize. Lexi doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room. Lexi, what the hell is Lexi? Alright, anyways. Got fan thieves strapped this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Cost 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Wait. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, wait. Wait. I can win one of those? Wait. There's one of those toys here. Wasn't it? Wait, where is it? It's all soda machine. Yeah, the capsules.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Kinky Kinky. Great.
I knew you could do it.
It's rare.
Oh.
Let's do it. They have a Phantom Thieves toy in here. Mini to mini.
That's too bad. Oh.
Dai Soju.
Oh.
Boom, 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 boom. Figure collecting. Dex character.
Yeah. Oh.
Give me the Phantom Thieves. gear, Grammy.
I see.
Yum, yum. Okay, fine. I give up. I was like, he told me about one. I'm like, give it to me. Alright, alright. Yes. Let's keep playing. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Cats aren't allowed in the arcade, I guess.
You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The king's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler's gonna be able to keep up.
No!
God, you haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn? Wow, he's so mean. It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Praise would be encouraging. You're kind of a simpleton, huh?
Hey!
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose that gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright. Don't be rude to the workers. They're just working, man. Curse Hospital. Oh, that's a cool one. Fine. What a rude employee. Something bothering you? I just don't want to go home. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky they get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in Phantom Thieves and their strength. So do I. That's because you're a fan like me. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Our bond! The tower. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Huh.
Alright.
Not bad. Bullet hail. Not hell, hail. Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, then I'd be strong in real life too. I need to be able to win in real life. With words, not violence. I'm gonna head home. Interact with Shinya and increase my kindness. Oh. That's already maxed out. Man. Give me guts.
Later!
Ah, boy. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, hello, Fox. It's me, Shinya. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on a single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. So then I can beat you, if I feel like it. I'll work hard for you, Sensei. You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot, too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta go hang up. Bye. Oh, you're back.
You're back.
No crossword. Who wants to hang out? Shogi. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, she's texting me at night? Weird. No Akechi. Fumi. Iwai. Takumi. Kawakami. So, wait, where's she? She's just texting me? Huh. Let's see where text is then. All that's left is to wait for the deadline. I'm having trouble keeping still. Everyone seems so anxious. I can certainly understand given the stakes involved, but perhaps we could all go play billiards for a change of pace? It seems an invitation worth extending to the team.
What are your thoughts?
Sure. Why not? Thank you. Then I'll gather everyone. Alright. Seems suspicious.
Yes!
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for everyone else. Billiards. Does Ketchy want to duel me again?
Sure.
I'm ready. Now let's get started.
So that's what you mean.
What unique posture. I can see keen beauty. Stop looking at my ass. The way the balls are positioned. I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Style. Whoa, are you going for that shot? Bam.
Nice.
Good going. That behind the back shot looked amazing.
Beautiful.
What an entrancing sight.
I knew
We
you'd do it.
we styled on him. That's why we win. We actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Yay. Oh yeah, raises technical. Ah. The Fox Park, rank 2. Hey chat, you leveled up. Good job.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's fun just to sink the balls into the pockets. Glad to see everyone had fun, I gotta say though.
Wow.
Thanks to playing billiards, I think you've learned more about making bold decisions when the time calls for it. Is that proficiency? Guts! Oh, good. I need more guts. Can you buy your own cue stick before? Looks like you didn't get to use it today. Well, you can't walk the path of billiards in one day. Let's come play again sometime.
That was time well spent.
Oh, friendship for everybody. Neat.
Okay.
Time to make like a tree. And uproot. Wah. Beep. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Fizz? Just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, from Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Whoa.
Hey.
How many days left until we send the calling card? 5? Well, make sure you're ready for it.
Well then.
Reminds me, the home shopping program. Oh yeah, it's a Sunday. Bruh. What do you want to sell me today? Instant spray set. Okay. Meditative. Luck.
Hey, hey.
I get that. I get the meditative set. I'll buy it.
Oh.
Okay. Taba, Yusuke, Kodo. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we can hang out with Makoto now. Because, we raised our charm to max. Alright, Makoto.
Well,
All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist.
actually.
I spoke with Aiko. Yeah, now our charm's high enough. She sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Should I kiss Makoto's boyfriend and go to meet with Aiko? I feel I can become closer. Yes. Do it. Pretend to be boyfriend. Thank goodness, I'll contact
Shall we
Aiko.
go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Diner time. Flu season, oh no! Wow. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Eiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members.
Oh.
Yes, I am, totally. Well, you're an adult though, so, you know. Or I assume so. As far as here's your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah? Huh, looks like you guys don't get along too good though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? we're fighting. We just started. Love goes in many forms, that boy.
Well,
Right, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Wow. Wow. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Eiko? I was wondering when our honor student was gonna show her true colors. That reminds me, Eiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just want to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Nah, you're a creep. Back off. Giving him my number's funny. Back off. Nah, he's being rude to her. I don't want to joke about it. Back off, creep. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Eiko already gave me yours, Mako. We good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Eiko to your club, are you? What you sussing me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosters are just flirts. Your grandmother passed away? Really, Rex? Oh, okay. Joke about it. Yeah, no. At the second line, I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, no. It's just like, no, I wouldn't joke about it. My love of Eiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. Wow, he's a jerk. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Eiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? You're being considerate. No, your grandparents were gone before. Oh, okay. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Eiko. Adult, I see. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Beep, beep, beep. It seems that that host has sent me something already. What is it supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. Oh my god. That was barely a coherent sentence. But I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Eiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. I can sense Makoto's trust in me. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Oh, alright. That's great.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. Yeah, like she was being hassled.
Right then.
And it's like, I could joke about it, be like, here, take my number instead. And I was like, no, I should be stern about it. It's like, no, back off, man. Nah. Wow. Hey, Fizz, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eiko's sake. Fire the same thing back. No, that'll entice him. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas, thanks. I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Eiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. If he has like a shadow in the metaverse, we can find out.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Wow. Suddenly. Amazingly. You have returned. Oh, Rick, you hosted me? Did that show up on stream? Thank you for the host, Rick. Why aren't these showing up? Twitch isn't showing me, but Moobot does. I'm upset. Auto host? Oh, weird, but that should show me. I'm so upset. I get different information. I complained about this yesterday. I get different information from OBS, from my Twitch manager, and Moobot, which I have open now. I have all three of them open. It's like, why didn't I get a notification? Auto is just when you're offline. I guess so, but why does Moobot tell me? That's what's that's what's triggering me, Rick. Why does Moobot tell me? Cows are smart, very true. Okay, I was hydrating and complaining. My bad. Okay. But yes, thank you for the auto host. I appreciate it, Rick. I should set up auto host too. Okay, who? Speech. Oh, but Chihaya. But hers isn't high enough yet for friendship. EY, Yoshida, Takami? Oh yeah, pharmacist. I keep forgetting her name. Okay, let's save, and then we're gonna do politics. It is no problem. No, I should, well, for the auto host, I should do the same. Rancid. Should do it. Yeah. Follow Rancid Rick. Yeah, y'all go follow him. Are you streaming tonight, Rick? Speech. I have something planned after my speech today. I'd like you to help with both. Are you available? Yeah. It's D&D nice. Thank you. The truth is, Dietman Natsushita has been asking for me. Remember when he asked me to be his right-hand man last time? He's likely waiting for a response. Well then, please join me after the speech.
What's wrong?
What'd you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? Where are we? What is this place that we're in? We're just like in the subway? And to think that he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you. Since I already asked you to be my right-hand man, we're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto? I have my ambitions on my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Shido's Dire members. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want you to keep you on a leash so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is Old Man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What? So he's not no good, Tora? You are a Dragonborn artificer named Barium? Is it Barium or Barium? And lead mechanic for your group's desert race team. Oh, that's cool. Desert race team, jeez. That's very like offhand D&D writing, huh? Racing. Racing what? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out of the worst way. Barry, Oh, okay. Cool. But why? Seems he bought his popularity. That sounds really cool, Rick. And as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble. I like unique stories for D&D. It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join the Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto, but drop out of the election? Revenge isn't the answer. I'm like your advisor. Don't do it. I see. So that's how you truly feel about this. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. Took many sessions of building the team and battle bus. Battle bus, huh? Where you dropping? Where we dropping, boys? My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that stand I firm. This information will be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on his grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group's influence diminishes. Fox, don't speak a word of this to anyone for both of our sakes. Very well then. Only your enemies do the dropping. Wow. It feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? All three of them. Stick to your beliefs, whether you win or lose.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always makes me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they are very much like you. What? No way. For some reason, you stood by me. No good Tora, who didn't have any supporters.
Actually.
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Is it because I have like a dead stare all the time? No way. How'd you tell? That's why I sent your desire to help the weak. The strength to stand up to hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
Hey.
You are the Phantom Thief. Would you care to talk about it? What good would that do? So what if you're right? Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. Politician figured us out. Damn. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. I feel my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. It's great. Mind control. Occasionally lets you skip a negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona. Ah,
All right.
that's good.
You're right.
Alright then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushida's help setting up next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with
I
me.
shall ask you again another
We can
time.
discuss it again at the speech. Alright, great. Charm increase, that's fine. I need guts though. Dang it.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a Diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I will stand by those words of that. Of course. But what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes, could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation could be all it takes to make us forget about our principles. That is why you must never forget what's truly important to you. Do you understand? I'll never forget that. I'll never forget it. Thank you for teaching me, Yoshida. Good. Life is full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. Good, good, good. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. Hey, we can sit. Master Swordsman. A heart that never backs down is the secret to Bushido. Thinking about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. Oh gosh.
Pay attention.
Hey, quit sleeping over there. No, I'm gonna keep sleeping. I missed the question. Because it's near the ocean. No, I would have guessed wrong. Because it's a high altitude.
This is it.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Wow 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 wow.
Hey,
4 left.
I'll just
Oh. Spent almost 3 hours just doing daily stuff. God. What are your plans? I don't know. Tell me. Yusuke, Haru. Let's hang out with Yusuke. Yes. Oh, I want to know if him making a card for me is takes up time. I never did that.
Indeed.
Oh, well, never mind. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have thought a great deal about it. And well, there is something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? Yeah, sure. I'm in your debt. It would be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inukashira Park. Let's go. We're gonna paint up this time. Life? Oh.
Thank you.
Hang out. Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Thanks for making me row. What are we doing? Why are we in a boat? Should bring a girl here. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which I of course mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Haha, don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. But he's gonna sketch a couple. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. Should be partners. Alright. You two will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the passion of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey,
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. Well, what the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Or you could just say, oh, I'm doing a painting and y'all are my reference. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world, a modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rock. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so empathetically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. Here's my sister. Oh no! I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. That's like those videos of people yelling. It's like, my sister's pregnant, and everyone's like, "Woo! I'm gonna be a dad!" Whoa, no. That's this situation right now. Good job, Yusuke. I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here, though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? So the overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Maybe you should train more. You have a wild imagination. Familial love. Oh no, it's not the same though. You have a wild imagination. You do. You're imposing on people. You have a wild imagination. I am well aware of that fact, though it may not always seem like it.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible, depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Fizz, I feel as though I've learned something today. I hope you did. I hope you learned something from that exchange. Negotiation with the lone shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
Art talk. Wait, so only couples write these things, right? That means those two. Yeah, we're a couple. Shush. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Oh, tell me more. Yeah, Yusuke. What are you talking about?
Return home.
Oh, well, come on. It is about time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Fizz. Alright.
See you.
Farewell. Yusuke, let's date. Fizz, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. Will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? You lack love yourself. Look within. Look within. I see. So you're saying I should put in more love towards my craft. How careless of me. I must take a step back and re-examine myself. Anyhow, today it was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. Alright, Yusuke.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back.
Yo,
Another box came for you. Yo.
Hey,
What'd you get? Nirvana. Oh yeah, those. I don't know how to use those. Crossword.
hey, hey.
Time for big brain time. No cheating. I swear. When it's too hot to sleep. Well, that's a long. Whoa, that's a long word. A heat wave. H-E-A-T. No. Air conditioner. probably air something. Cooler? COOLER. Okay, we'll try the other words. Parasol's benefit. Shade. SHADE. The coolest acronym. AC. Frozen formation. That's ice. Devoted follower. Vanny. Fan. 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 Okay. Oh, when it's too hot to sleep. I don't know. I'm not sure if I know this word. This is probably. Let's work backwards. Ing. This stuff. I'm not sure if I've heard of this word. Okay. Ling. Struling? No. No, this... Ting. Slight. I don't know what this word is. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. When it's too hot to sleep. Uh-oh. Crossword. Sweltering. Okay. I was close. I was so close. I was so close. Sweltering. I hadn't heard of that word in a while. This term is used in Japan when the lowest daily temperature is still over 25 degrees Celsius. Sweltering nights are compounded by the heat island effect. Until the concept of heat stroke entered public awareness, many who died of the affliction were misclassified as having died from unnatural causes.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I can figure that one out.
Nice.
Alright, we were so close. I just couldn't think of what it was. Mishima. Oh yeah. Sojiro. I don't want to waste the day, so I'm not going to hang out with Sojiro yet. If I could use the shrine during the day, that'd be great. So I guess I'll just wait. Even though I want to level up Sojiro.
I'll just add this.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's hang out with Mishima. I have another report to make. Do you have a bit of time? Sure. Thanks. Sorry to bug you when you're busy. Oh, Fox, I've been waiting for you. I have more important to say.
Come on, let's get going. Sorry.
Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently, he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come help me? All right. Akiyama? Mishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Cleaning, your chair, your legs are weak today. Oh, cleaning from your chair. Oh. Yeah, it's okay, Rex. Just rest. Don't push yourself. If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, let's just get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Wow. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. Haha, you're so cruel, Yuta. Akiyama. Stand up to him. Fox, run. What are you gonna do? I'm not sure. I can't just abandon Akiyama-kun, though. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama, Fox. Hey, you guys! You crap! I bit my tongue. Huh, you're still here? Run away, you idiot. You'd better lay off Akiyama. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with you losers like you. Believe in yourself. Fight them off. Fox, you're right. Eh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted even given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? It doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video, the backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta? Shh. I've had enough of this. Shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have been broken down if they didn't back off when they did. Haha, I really suck, huh? Totally. You were super cool. You held it. Hmm? You think so? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Great, I didn't even know that. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Fox. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Mishima seems extra motivated. Wait, we're not going to talk to the dude? Is he okay? Rank up.
All right.
Yo. Same reaction with Cop and Cop, yeah. Akiyama, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. No, his dad. He's dead. Yeah. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry.
Sorry.
It looked like you were really in trouble, though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Fox.
Well, see you later.
See you later. Cam and Cop. Auto check. Oh, Fox? Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad, I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly follow me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense. My security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine, it's okay. But where does all that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. Ugh. And I have to mod the fan site, too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Haha, thanks for listening through all that. Though, okay, see you. Alright. 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 We're almost there.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been any reruns, but blah, 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 blah. He is paraded particular way. How was he punished? Who? His head was put on display. I assumed so.
Very good.
That's right. Wow. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Wow, boom, wow, 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 wow.
Hey,
3 days left. This one's important. Apparently, this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for the fox part. Quest received. Man of many faces and deaths. Whoa. On. Okay. Makoto Haru Ryuji. Shinya. Okay, I really have to use the restroom. Oh no, he says he's gonna take care of him. Okay, I'll be right back, hold on. Stand back. I just don't want to keep sitting here with the feeling that I need to pee. Sorry about that. Okay. Bruh. Who are we hanging out with? Haru? Makoto? Let's hang out with Makoto. Back. Okay.
I'll
Save.
just add this.
Here in a little bit, I'll probably have a quick dinner. I want to put more hours into this, so we might go to like 8 hours today. All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you.
Thanks. Well then, let's step inside the student council student council room. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Aiko, no. I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, "How's your day, BF?" and "I hope you had a great day today." Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious, man.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show, a lying host that tricks women into debt and forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems.
Take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when he died. In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. He was murdered. At first, it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the true incident with my father. He was an old man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from my father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. I'm sure he was happy doing what he was doing.
Yes.
And having his family too. Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now. Yeah, because you're free.
I see.
Now, you're right. I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Yes. My bond deepen. Allows you to see null, repair, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. What? To see them? Oh, I see. Repel and drain. Oh, that's good. Wow.
Right.
When an enemy has that part of their kit, it's just, oh, I get to see it. Instead of running into it. Oh, it's Eiko gloating again. Maybe I'll, like, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live, too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Fox? Want to have a double wedding? No, Siri, please. Shut up. I'm game if you are. Refuse her, please. I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, you can keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up. Alright.
Alright then.
See you later. Oh, the girls. If there's nothing else important tonight. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. Like an Among Us? I just wanted to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet, so I can't. Can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Oh, it's the role I always hoped for. It's the role I always hoped for. What? Gosh, stop teasing me. I'm counting on you, okay? Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Convincing. Aha. I'll just fulfill the role. It's fine.
You're back.
No texts. Sojiro, but can't rank up. Oh yeah. I should see where the girls are.
I should write something.
What happened?
I heard the flute
Gambling?
was around.
100? Come on. Why? Why so bad?
Welcome.
Come on, man. I'm poor. Oh, he's speaking. Oh, do you have any new books?
Please take your time.
No. Hello.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a present-day Tower of Babel. The library. It looms high in the heavens so that the humans stown below on Earth are no longer even visible to the naked eye. Such a grand structure would be far too dangerous for humans. We find that we have a duty to investigate. Does the location sound at all familiar to you? It's like the Sky Needle. Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the Sky Tree in Asakusa.
what'll you do?
So will it be? You mean Sky Tree? So it's named Sky Tree, huh? That's pretty impressive sounding. It's no Tower of Babel, but still quite fine.
Onward.
Welcome back. Thanks, Rex. Yes, the boldness of the moniker is quite promising. Take us there at once. Oh, that's pretty.
Whoa, it's
So this is
crazy
the
out
present-day
there.
Tower of Babel. Incredible. It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. In the metal box that took us here, my ears were so tortured by its sounds, I thought I would faint. But as a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Oh my! Could that tiny thing in the sky be an airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. It almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects.
Justine,
Oh, Justine, look at that. Loud as ever. What is it?
How could this happen?
There's a hole in the floor. Is it some kind of trap? No. Try standing on it. Are you insane? It is most assuredly a trap, Caroline. Any passerby that comes too close to it is clearly doomed. By the way, inmate, I've heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens.
Really?
What? Is that true? Take us there immediately. Well, it doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, we can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. However, Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? But what do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? I see. Then why not go even closer and enjoy the view?
Are you joking?
What? Cut it out. Even if you want to look so badly, then you go do it. Don't mind if I do. I crave death. Hey, are those kids okay? Where are their parents? They're just playing around. See, that guy's chaperoning them.
Hey, inmate.
Great, now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding. All because you were making such a scene, inmate. What a burden. You're the one who should feel humiliated. What a great view, though. I see how looking down from here could make a person feel like a god. Human desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes, it's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they are living in a city frothing with so much desire. Well, we've learned the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment complete. Here's your reward. Tarakuja. Rokukuja. Sukakuja. You better keep up this progress, inmate. Now you will accompany us for our return. Got it. Escort the twins back to the Velvet Room. We're almost there. To plot. We're almost to the plot.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Fizz. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan next day. You ready, aren't you? I've been ready, man. I was ready 3 hours ago. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom,
Hey.
boom. How many days left to the calling card? 2. You got plans? We got usually not up, on not up. Oh, we have things to do? I could use a shrine now. Awesome. Okay,
I'll just add this.
that's what I was waiting for. Was a day where I don't rank up anyone. Go use the shrine. Haha. Shrine time. This place is as calming as it always is.
What do you want to
Are
do?
you going to pray? Yes.
Hey, hey.
How much do you want to put in? A lot.
Oh.
Well, take your time. We're gonna pray for Chihaya, or no, probably Sojiro. Maybe. Let's go for Chihaya. No, let's go for Sojiro. I was working on him really hard. Should pray for a stronger bond with Sojiro. Bow twice. Clap twice. Bow once. See Sojiro's face clear in my mind. Feel like our bond has grown deeper. Hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, who was your prayer about? Or maybe I shouldn't ask. It won't work if you tell someone. Alright. That's what we've been waiting for. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
You're back.
No, can't hang around him. Match. Oh my god, how are you? Catchy.
Let's do it.
Is he ready to rank up? Catchy? Wait, where are you? Not there. Teletami. Oh, he's not in the location. All right. You free right now? Not much we can do for Saya-san, but wait. Now. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
I can't even check our friendship. Yes. Thanks. I'll see you there. Yeah, I can't even check our friendship level. Or if it'll max out or something.
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Heh. Or does that sound like I'm showing off? You challenge me again? Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
Hey.
I often spend time with adults in my line of work, so I visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. You can't tell how a dish tastes based only on appearance, so you need a fair amount of courage to take that first bite. Speaking of which, the takoyaki I had at your school festival, it was, delicious. Very hot. Chatted with Takechi for a while.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Ka? Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart.
This is a nice change of pace.
What? Are you leveled up?
All right.
Akechi's max SP increased by 20. Okay.
I had fun today.
Challenging you to a duel. Time I spent with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Ah, sorry. It looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
A night in Kichijoji. Really? What? Attended the jazz club. Okay. Great. That was a trophy. I guess I need to do it for Akechi. I don't know. Oh, I got to sit down. Finish the Master Swordsman book. A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. Yes. Yes, interesting.
Oh.
So you finished reading Master Swordsman. I'm sure you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives a Bushido master. Is that knowledge or guts? Oh, it was guts. No. Oh, we're almost at the station. All right. Bum, 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 bum.
Today we're going over.
Blah, 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 blah. Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Escar graph. No. Cochleoid. That's what that it sounded right. Escar graph sounded funny though. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh hey,
Senpai.
Kasumi. Oh Fox.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh,
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
sure. Oh,
Thank you.
food time with friends.
All right, let's head to the roof.
Boing, boing.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
What up, Kasumi?
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, we're
Despite how
kind of
much
down in the
people
dumps
cheered
right
on your
now.
cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There
We'll be
isn't
okay.
even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Yeah. What is?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Yeah. I promise.
Then it's a deal.
Yeah.
I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
We're busy. Another day works better.
I see.
Next week.
I haven't eaten yet.
Munch.
Senpai, you need to eat too. No one wins.
Yeah,
a
I
fight
need to
on
eat
an
my
empty
pork
stomach,
bun.
you know.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey,
We 1 day left.
hey!
Mementos? I don't know. I want to go when there's more available. If we get more targets. Oh. Kodo up. Futaba up. Shinya up. If we just go in when we have 1 target, that might, okay, that guy might open up, the rest of Mementos. Let's go.
Okay. It appears as though everyone is here.
I'm sending the calling card on the 18th, correct? And what shall you do today? View quests. True, I guess there's no point in letting time go to waste.
Listen up.
Human incarnation of greed.
I'm on board. Yep.
Okay. Explore Mementos. Number of targets residing within Mementos is 1 at present. Yeah, I guess let's go.
Let's go.
I want to see if it's opening the end or not. If it's not, I might just leave. Like, reload my save. Oh, it's not? Ah. That kind of wastes my time. Nah, I'm gonna wait for another one. Let's not do that. I'm probably gonna get more. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boo do do. All right, all right. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. Screw that man. Let's... I want to finish up Makoto's. What are you doing today? Just finished up some council work. Let me know if anything comes up. Alright. I'll be in front of the student council.
Well,
What you do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis. Oh, yeah. Thank you. It is reassuring to know you'll be there for
Shall
me.
we go?
She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go. Busy making a paint hook. Did you die or reset? I just checked out Mementos, the dungeon crawling area, to see if the new target would open the new area. It wasn't going to. So I just reloaded my save. I'm just going to wait for the target to go back in there. So what'd you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. Aren't you rich? What? It's nothing real major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Honest, please. Why? Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Uh-huh. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
how suspicious.
He's lying to you, Eiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. Oh, okay. He even called me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it's 'cause I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Fuzz? He says it to all his girls. That's how he ropes you in. The top one seems like she'd be upset about it. I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents say if I try to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Eiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Ugh, just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Eiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking me if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Eiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Ugh, you have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him away from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Alright. You didn't handle that well, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually,
Eiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't a normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right? She just, oh no. She's being tricked. Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Eiko's blessed to have both money and family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. This is deep bond. Hooray! Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack. Oh, okay, that's great. Thank you.
All right.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that honorable host. I'll let you know, a horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Womp womp. I got a notification. Mar! What's he doing? Is he streaming?
Well,
Oh, he's starting Resident Evil? Nice. I'll have to rate him later. Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Let's do it.
Where have you been? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sojiro not up yet. Really? They still can't. They still won't go up. Stubborn. Mishima. Probably raise Mishima. Yeah, let's raise Mishima. Yep.
Hey,
Supposed to be the embodiment of justice. I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama today. Yes. Let's talk at the diner then. It'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. He's probably gonna show up again. I'm gonna hydrate. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Ah, hydration. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. Yep, dead as a doornail. You were strong to stand up to them. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
hey.
Hey there. Whoa, it's really Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
No, not yet. How about the military? Nobody'd ever notice a zero like you stealthing around. Too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama. Something wrong? Third brow, what? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most, short-haired high schooler. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before, I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all of them bruises you've got.
No.
Before, I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses, I always see you two together. You've been coaching them? Exactly. Exactly. I'm a sensei. Huh? That's so? I'm kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later. Well, wait, Akiyama. A thin-browed. Okay, that's what it said. That's what it said. Looks like Akiyama is gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Fan Thieves? I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Which is showing passionate resolve. Rank 9. Alright.
All right.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama with those thugs. May realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Don't use our real names. Can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right? You can do it.
All right.
At any rate, we should celebrate today, my treat. Screw the fountain drinks, so let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. Meh. Why not be excited? Steak. Parfait. How about a parfait? But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket. Alright, thanks for being a... or 3 times grosser. If you want to order anything. Alright, great. Yeah, the juice could be pretty gross. Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
Woo! What is up? You still walking into the night, Fox? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? The sparkle in your eyes. You have courage. You have spark in your heart. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man. You're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm going to start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men. Okay, see you. Time to send the calling card. Blah, blah, blah. Phantom Thieves. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, Fox. Maruki. Oh, it's your last day, too.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right. You're leaving.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Is that going to raise our friendship
see you later.
the rest of the way? We had one last step for him.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh?
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today, over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
Yes, some serious trauma.
Studies. In fact,
Choose your own life.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Thanks, Maruki. Wow. Good job.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here.
I'm gonna stretch.
Good luck to you all.
Oh, stand up for a minute. Bawling female student. He's a nice guy.
I thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Oh,
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
bruh.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These
Oh, yeah?
tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Tempura.
I'd always passed on
Ooh.
it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Deluxe to-go bowls. Onegaishimasu.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
Ooh. Big shrimp. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's
Fogged his
really triggered
glasses.
my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Life of 4 eyes. That's adorable. I like this. Life of a 4 eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to
Let's
business.
get down to business and defeat the Huns.
First off, I have quite big news.
You're leaving. I know.
Paper's done.
Oh, you finished your paper. Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
Oh, yeah.
And as a phantom thief as well.
Why is everyone figuring me out? And as a phantom thief, wow. What do you mean? How'd you figure it out, huh? Tell me.
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via an External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They
It is.
infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
Oh,
By
I'm just
accessing
standing
that
right
world,
now.
They gain
Ugh.
a means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Doing a big stretch. Really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually
Who's dead now?
witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe
Oh.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you.
He saw us?
Takamaki-san
Oh, shit.
appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, he did walk by. Wow.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost
Wow.
certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you get quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Oh yeah.
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission.
Fresh from a
Began to
mission.
dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends.
I mean, as long as he doesn't tell anybody our identities, I don't care. Doc, can I get grass for my Cadillacs?
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
We did make a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Great.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you.
You have to have a shadow for
I know
that.
what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though
Yeah, just don't get
it'll
killed.
likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice different.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Same, Margie. You're really nice.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Yeah, man.
I am thou,
Hey.
thou art I. Thou hast, thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Nice. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Great.
All right.
You will now earn more experience from Arcana Burst when fusing personas. Wakefulness. Fusion unlocked! You can now fuse Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana. Oh,
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in.
great.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure.
That's right.
Hopefully you won't die.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
The last
See you
person
around.
doing all that research was Futaba's mom. Fingers are all sticky with Gorilla Glue. Oh no. Careful with that stuff, Rex. Don't get it in your hair. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone's remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling cards today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister miss a panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc. Got the hooks done. It was worth it. Nice, Rex.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Great.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude. I'm telling boss you made fun of him.
Everyone here is a witness.
Eh?
I was just joking.
Yeah, don't make fun of her dad. Her
We're
foster
supposed to
dad.
be
Come on.
discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it.
Public.
I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her. I didn't have a choice in it anyways.
Really the only way? I'll be
Sure.
okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup. Same as always.
Yeah.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Send in the calling card. Oh. Whose view is this from? Akechi? Oh.
Okay.
Tomorrow is finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. This is the flashback. Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
From the Fox part, chat.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They
She
only
angry.
care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Why?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Oh. Oh shit.
Let's do this fair and square.
Finally, plot. After 4 hours.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
You trashed it,
I
dummy.
expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
She was never suspected her sister.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do
Big juicy
anything
plot.
to you.
Oh.
What an odd girl.
We're doing it to protect you.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you
That
of.
long gameplay. Yep.
I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and...
Yes, we know.
Stand by? And
Stand
you've
by.
transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Ooh.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I actually need more lockpicks. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's put our heart into it. Let's all go out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright.
Alright, we can't afford any mistakes.
Especially not this time.
Yep.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Yeah. Save.
I should write something.
No, it's fine. I should have enough supplies. Can't.
Okay.
I can't leave. Oh, I can go downstairs? That's surprising. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Can I make more lockpicks? Yes.
Okay.
6? Yes. Yes, craft 6.
Yeah.
I need a bunch. Oh, I need to decorate. Damn it.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Hey. Hey. That's what I wanted from the beginning.
Please come. Are you all prepared?
What of the
No.
calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's
Yeah.
way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
We gotta stay
Everyone
aside.
decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do it.
It's showtime.
Hey.
I should write something.
Save. Okay. My team is those 3? That's good. Do I want to fuse? I could, well, no, nothing's different. I fused before we left last time. High limit. Let's go.
Let's go.
Are there any shadows in here? No. Yo, steel treasure.
Whoa.
Huh, where's the treasure? Heh, it seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? In the vault. Ah, come. We shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it. She's mocking us. Let's go after her. Kick her ass.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright then, let's go. Give me your gold. Sure. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. You can have my gold, Rex. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Joke on you, Rex.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
Oh yeah.
My father died in the line of duty. I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control.
She's consumed.
Wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Fight. I only have friendships.
Now, why don't we begin?
Oh, cutscene. Great. I can hydrate. Oh, roulette table? Neat.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
It's like we're fighting Oogie Boogie in Halloween Town.
We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh,
What was that?
Now come at me.
does she have a persona?
You'll save her, right?
Oh, was it like her dad flashing on screen?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
All right, lady. Oh, it's just her? Really?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'm gonna be reckless. Sure. I'm gonna use light. He's gonna use curse. Bless. Oh wow, it didn't move at all. She split into mini sisters. Oh, is that what happened? Okay, I missed it.
Not finished yet.
She's not taking damage. Nope, her bar's not going down at all.
Shall we?
May the best player win.
Roulette. Bet health points.
What the?
Be cautious of the penalty. What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are
This is
forbidden.
like a Luxord
One
in
must
Kingdom
follow the
Hearts.
rules.
It's a
We
gimmick
already
fight.
told you, there's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Hmm.
It's time.
How do I spin?
Next up.
How would one spin the roulette?
Hold on.
Down it. Miss. Good.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized.
I didn't have the option.
Joker!
Ow.
All right? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. I don't have an option. What?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Guard.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Oh,
Now,
I had to
the
wait.
time has come for our
No
first
zero.
round.
Mama's positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied on the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? A risky high return bet. What's pockets? Oh god. Let's do the middle.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Did I get it? No, that was low. Damn. Lose. Owie. Oh, she heals? Oh no.
Lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Alright, let's heal. Yo.
Very helpful.
Thank you so much.
So no fighting.
Well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
So it was a 5 last time. Let's bet higher.
Have you made your
Hey. Oh, I saw it. It flipped. I had the right answer.
We lost.
No, I had. Aw, no. Frick.
the best player win?
I mashed X. I had it.
Go! Power up!
Okay. Let's not mash X.
Very well. Well,
It's gonna be the middle.
have you made
Okay, I'm not gonna mash X this time. Yep. It's a panel that slides. Wow.
We lost.
Most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing this?
She's casting a spell. There's a glass lid. I see it reflecting.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Me.
We cannot allow this cheating to continue.
We need exposure trickery. Yes.
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
Leave it.
I'm ready when.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Catchy.
This is how it's done.
May the
He just goes up there.
best player win?
Exposure cheating. Gotta wait. Heal again. Oh, it took our SP. Oh, that sucks.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well, how?
Low.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
You can do it, Akechi. Nice. Win. Cheater.
Joker!
Yeah, hold up.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
You can't rig the system for justice.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something! Shut up! Shut up!
She's an angry dog tattoo on her back. Oh, geez. She has metal booba.
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law!
Wow.
Everything!
That's kind of like a Mad Max outfit.
Deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature?
Wow.
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Alright. No more gimmick. Okay, well, still gimmick. Or weakness changes?
The roulette panels changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Oh.
This opponent is strong.
Yeah, this one's new.
Don't do anything reckless.
Bless. Wind. Oh, she's actually taking damage now. If ever so little.
Behold!
Was it? Oh, electricity?
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment. Take this!
Oh no!
Die on my blade!
Wow.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Let's put up a defense.
Mona, sorry about that.
Let's heal.
Ungrateful.
Much obliged.
My skills exceed yours.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Strong.
anything reckless.
Okay. Let's do Almighty. No. Let's do triple down.
Shall we?
Resist? Dang.
Mona's down. Oh, not good.
Oh, she still has it. Wow.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Hmm. Maybe ice? Blah. No.
Mona's sorry about that. Persona!
Heal again.
My thanks.
I'm very grateful.
I will win!
Persona!
Hmm. Physical? Nope. Let's do magical barrier for Mona. Dummy.
Go! Power up!
So lightning's blocked. Fire?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Hmm. Is it just electricity back at her?
I'll finish you.
Persona!
Hmm.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Maybe, let's see.
What'll it be?
I like damage?
This one.
Okay, I thought it'd be reflected. Ow. That's-
How's this?
Get him. Ow.
Down. Die on my blade. Both down. We need backup here. Die on my blade.
Ooh. Alright.
Okay. Time for a comeback.
That's not right.
Enemy is tough,
Nuke?
and electric attacks won't work on it.
Kikuri Hime.
Nuke. No. Okay, she's not weak to anything.
Persona.
Come back, you dummy.
I'll repay you somehow. Persona!
So resist physical,
Enemy
right?
is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Only wind. So Mona is actually going to be dealing more damage. Hmm.
Persona.
Magical for me.
Here.
Roulette. Alright. Whew. Do I have a wind? I do not.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Yeah.
Persona.
Get some damage. Yeah. Oh, 800. Wow. Alright. I'm fine with that. Let's have her heal. Heal the team.
What next?
Devil fruit. Yes.
I'll use this.
Very helpful.
Sorry.
Alright. What you got now? Oh, don't hit wind. I just set up wind. Okay, nuke. Alright, it's fine.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
Atomic level. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god.
She's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready. Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
But now it's susceptible to psychic. Get him.
Mona's dizzy. Accuracy is down.
It's okay, it'll still hit. No! Ah! He had the power up. But nuke is on him now anyways, so it's okay. This is where Mewtwo would pop up. Heal again.
I'm grateful.
Good thinking.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what
Hell no.
happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Take this.
Ah,
Are you okay?
stop it.
Mona's down.
No.
Die on my blade.
Wow. What jerk? Let's go with defense. Oh, I used the attack up on me. Oh well. I'll do it next time.
Sorry about that. Just say the word.
I'll have you heal this time.
My thanks.
Uh, let's just have you use gun.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little
Repel on you.
Allow me.
She keeps hitting you because you're weak to nuke. Yeah, stop it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Go down.
Should still be doubled. Missed. What? Oh, could do the windbreak. Let's do windbreak. For Joker. Just keep protecting yourself. It's fine. Smack her. Womp. Now you can hit too. Ah, you're done with that thing. I have one of those. Let's just use it on yourself. I want her to get another weakness off. Boom, boom, boom.
It's time.
Get her.
Ravage them.
Wind. I actually don't know who's gonna get that next. I think it'll just be safe if I heal. Phantom wafers.
Use this.
Thank you. Much obliged. Persona.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a catchies. Because we've been weak to these already.
How's this?
Almighty.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right.
Should get a power up.
Why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way.
Brutal impact. Wow.
We can beat this.
All right.
Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
Something else.
He just gets knocked out.
There.
Being dead isn't easy.
Being dead isn't easy. Wow. Yeah, you heal.
I'm grateful.
I'm very grateful.
When he said no zero.
Chase my
Yeah, that was basically where zero should have been. So what are we to now?
It is strong. Don't
Oh,
do anything
you're open.
reckless.
My skills exceed yours.
Get her.
Behave yourselves.
Triple down. Yo, why'd you miss? Whoa. Wow. All right. Who?
Some other way. Not this. Let's go.
Let's go and use Vault Guardian. Have Mona revive Haru, and then she put up a physical barrier on herself. Seems like a good plan.
Thank you.
Persona.
Get her. Quit it. I didn't hurt much. Where's someone that does? Oh, you. Get it. Maybe the crit. Dang it.
Chase my wrath.
Yeah. Go down. Miracle punch. Ah. I still have the. No, I should put it up again. She might do a big attack.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Focus on healing up.
I'll have Mona heal. Heal.
Very helpful. My skills exceed yours.
Yeah. We did it. Doo doo. Boom, 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 boom. This one. Doo 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 doo. Boop, 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 doo. We did it. Everybody leveled up.
All right, level up.
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
Mudun, medium chance. Okay. Heavy damage? Oh, insta kill. Nah, insta kill just isn't worth it. Oh, I could use the decreased attack. That's okay. I don't want it.
Whoa, a new move!
Burn boost. Decreased attack, negates fire resistance. Let's go fire break. Oh wait, no, lullaby. These never work on bigger bosses.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Heavy nuke? It's fine.
I will contribute even more.
Summer Charm. You don't really need the insta kills. It's just not good. Also, 2 of them.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow.
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How
You consumed.
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Sure was Akechi.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer.
We need to make sure she returns to her body.
Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Don't leave her.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? The hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although...
We're about to reenact the beginning of the game.
No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him
It's alright,
do it,
team.
Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Make sure Sai returns to her body. Oh, okay. Everybody in the casino.
There's someone here.
Escaping the casino. It's me, the Phantom Thief.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running!
Bum, 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 bum. Get running. Oh, we're reenacting it now? That's funny.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. I bet Skull.
There he is. They're not shadows anymore.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Ah, now they're shadows.
Take him down, Joker!
Oh, they were shadows before, right? Yeah. Because we had to fight some off. Oh. Wow. What? Oh, hey.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Welcome on Arsene. Welcome back, Arsene. There he is. He's back after I sacrificed him a while back.
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels.
5 things going on with this monster? Yeah.
Get him, Joker.
Persona!
He's got a squishy neck brace. Looks nice. He's new, right? Yeah.
Don't do anything reckless.
I'm gonna guess fire. No? Damn. Oh, well, he has fire. Ha! Wow, he doesn't have much health. Curse! Blocked it. Wow. Ice! Oh, he's dead.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If
Friendship.
you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
In your flashbacks, we'll meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
I hate that scene so much. It's so bad. I hate that cut.
You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Run, dude.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Yeah, it's the intro.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
This is the black mask. Oh, now the map's revealed. That's great.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
But hi, Joker. It's like you're replaying the tutorial. All right, go. Go. So who's this gonna be?
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Now, will this make sense? Yep.
I'll end this right now.
It's her. Kasumi.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
She just shows up. She said she wouldn't help us until her meetings were over.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Leopardman.
Let's do this, senpai!
Oh, now we're in battle together. Nice.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Kasumi.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Oh, it even says her name now.
It's my turn to come to your aid, senpai.
Should be electricity. Bless. Die. What's that thing linked to? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna guess ice.
Something else.
Oh, I already swapped too. Dang it. Baton pass.
Up to you.
Leave it to me! Cendrillon!
Vorpal blade. Nice. Auto attack.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
Bum, bum, bum,
I
bum,
genuinely
bum,
have no
bum,
clue
bum,
what just
bum,
happened,
bum,
but
bum,
I take it
bum.
you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Yeah.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
All right. Time to play out the rest of the enemy. That's where they were cheating.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there!
Over there.
There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
See ya.
One of his only voice lines.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know
Make me a
that?
weeb man. The cops.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
He tries to get away. It's kind of funny that they're just replaying this from the beginning. Good job, Joker. You got caught.
secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Catchy.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Yeah, but that was still the casino, though. Saving is highly suggested. Yep. I'm going in. I'm gonna get some chips and guacamole. Hold on. I'm getting food. Okay, I have my chips. I'm heating up some soup. So let me use this as a quick restroom break. Hold on. Sorry, it's been kind of this save point's quiet, but progress. You know my accident. Okay, I got soup from the soup store. Okay, progress. Okay, I just saved. Police station. Yep.
Guess the drug was too strong.
So this is all in her cognition,
Wake 'em up.
huh? That's my only guess. Is that she believes she caught us.
No dozing off.
The whole game has been a flashback, and this was the start of the game.
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
How rude.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Gotta let my soup cool off.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Why make me redo it? I ain't talking to you.
Hear my question? Answer!
Screw you, man.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. Thing that all those crimes...
Y'all want
committed by
some
a
chips and
punk like
guac?
this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Not my leg.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Remaining time for the juicy bit. Welcome back, Griff.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
Off what?
I'm Nijima from the public.
The prosecutor's off.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
You prosecutor, son. There's a call. Hurry and get it over.
I thought
Yeah.
I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed
As
an
much as I could,
interrogation?
yes.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless this is my case.
I won't be.
Prosecutor, your time will be cut short. It's for your own sake.
I understand.
The royal timeline. Did they need to be 100% maxed out?
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
'Cause
Now that
Akechi
you've
was one of them,
traversed
right?
your long, perilous recollection, you truly
Right,
have
Griff?
entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off
I
soon.
didn't get his
This
perfect,
is your
though.
golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies. and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Yeah, and we went to the jazz club. He challenged me. Remember my friendship.
I see. So that's what led to your ending
Casino
up
of
here.
Jealousy. Trophy.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO,
Huh.
Haru
Get a bad
Okumura.
ending? Wow.
And
We're playing by Catherine
frequently
rules,
probing
huh?
Student Council President of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
I should... Is that the right answer, Griff? Never heard of him? Not admitting to their names? Not selling out my friends? Yeah, never out your friends. Is either fine? Never heard of him. No. It's the same answer, right? Yeah, okay. Never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Oh.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
They all say no. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Do these answers matter? They seem like the same answer. It's like, nah, no, not really. Nah. I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice?
Yeah.
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving other people.
Saving others?
You're not
An
helping
awfully
anyone, Sai.
simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh?
I already gave you the
don't even know
truth.
what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
The one in the black mask, the true culprit.
After all this, you're still...
Joke is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Same answer. Giving up? Which one to win? Which one to win and beat the bad guy?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Wait, does this change? Wait. Wait. Well, see, he says it's all up to me, so I should say all right. Right, Griff? Doesn't matter? Does this reply matter? Splashback part don't matter. Okay. All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier
The
said
phone.
than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Want to make a deal with you? Use it as context. Yeah, I need to give her the phone, so I need to make a deal with her, right? It's the same.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The confiscated item.
Confiscated? You mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
The traitor?
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
True culprit.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Wow.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
It's a catchy voice.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Wow.
Please. I need you to be clear with me.
It's like the game is just telling you. I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
We gotta show him the phone.
I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feels as if Sai finally understands me. Hooray!
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wing. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
Plot. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
Now if you use Satan... Oh no! Satan.
I'll be going
This isn't
now.
Persona 4.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
Yeah, Akechi, why are you here?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public
Like
security
Yagami ass.
interrogation. I am surprised it's this
It's
far
weird Satan
underground,
used to be tied to the Star
There
King.
aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
ally.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Thank you for this flashback of a minute ago.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Oh.
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
In case I forgot.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Did that trigger his palace? Yep, yeah, I knew it. I'd already guessed as much. Kind of shame they just spell it out for you and it's not a huge twist.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Okay, I'm done eating.
What are you?
Wow. What an asshole.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Oh, we're gonna have a light Yagami breakdown? Akechi bro. Wearing gloves.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Nah. Oh. Ow. Is this in his cognition now? Akechi isn't the twist. Oh. Me being shot? He just leaves.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Wow.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
He finally has a 3D model.
Would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway.
Wow, Akechi.
No backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Don't you lay a hand on Mona.
No, I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
So am I dead?
No. It can't be.
Oh no, you're useless.
Even me. God damn it.
He literally did nothing. They're just rolling out killings.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Actual kind of waste of a villain. Yeah. Replay the audio.
Trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
Yeah, save me.
You want me to...
I've fallen in battle. She needs to use the revive on me.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after.
Yes, thank you.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Ooh. Pressure.
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, she right though.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust no one.
They don't care who they have to kill. He just walks off normally. The anime? Yeah.
To our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect.
Sai kind of a baddie though. Yeah, I've liked her. She was just misguided.
The suspect is reported to be a young
Anshon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise.
So they're still releasing information that I'm dead, huh?
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Get those shoes, Ryuji.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
He's broke,
You seem
true.
stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm
Painting a
not chiding
fleeting
you.
bird.
Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves, whose recent targets, have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence,
is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in?
Sure wish you could
That's
read
quite
that.
the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anyway.
Shut the hell up, Vice Principal.
That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his
So they're releasing all the information about
I
me.
believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
Shut the hell up. You're nobody.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death.
Where's the subtitles?
Although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This
Oh,
station
shit.
will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
Griff, was that moment with Sai in the regular version? It's like you need to save him. Vice Principal be like, here they caught the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Turned out to be some high schooler. Yeah, went to your school.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Got he. I'm in jail.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Yeah, I'm dead.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
I'm not dead yet.
Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
With your help, Igor.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
From you, the player, they are missing. First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going.
Joker had a catchy.
You realize
Call an
something.
ambulance, call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, when the screen went weird like that.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's sus.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Bum, 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 bum.
There's something else
okay.
we want you to look into.
Flash. Brother, be a traitor among us.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Hack his
that'll be
phone.
Tough.
You can do it for Tava.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Wow. Keeping a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
You have to die first.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Boom, 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 boom.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
Persona 5 is not over
There
yet.
are still things that must be done.
Memories are starting to become clear. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Oh yeah. Sorry I used Recarm. Yeah. I figured as much. Hey. Where you thought you was done. Still got 4 months left, I'm sure. I figured it was a cognition. Save, please. Gotti. Things are safer now. Are they arrested one of the fan thieves? No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Blah, blah, blah. Evening. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
No. What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Yeah.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If
Kill
we
me.
go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
Ah, yeah, squad from reality into... Yeah, that is what happened.
8 of us can enter at once. It's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura.
Makes sense then.
Once
We were
triggered
dragged
the chain
out of the
heart,
palace.
He killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Not yet.
No. Akechi is merely a tool.
Gotta catch the boss
His
man.
orders come from elsewhere. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, He may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace.
Not if we fake it.
The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Yeah.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything.
Hey.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Oh, she's friend now. Yay.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
So he's been staying at Sojiro's place? That's funny.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died. Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
Oh.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't
Totally.
told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Funny how
was
Saya's palace is a casino and their entire plan was an actual gamble. Yeah, very true.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
What? Oh, it's fake. Okay.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our
It's
goal
Akechi.
here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too sus. Oh, he messed up. Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
We had no proof.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi.
Love Sojiro as the supportive dad who isn't 100% sure what's going on. Yeah. He's like the understanding foster dad. He's like really nice.
Besides,
He's like, I don't know what's going on, but I support
the
you.
other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
It's okay, you can go make some coffee,
What was this
Sojiro.
mistake Akechi made?
We'll talk it over some coffee.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yeah.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't
Meow.
understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Pancakes.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Ah, yeah. That's true. That's funny.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
He doesn't know about Mona.
Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive
So,
behind contacting us.
Sojo and Sai are looking at each other like, these kids are crazy.
It seemed odd upon further thought.
Sheesh.
His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Pancakes. We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Oh, she did snatch his phone. They're not going to show that cutscene.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
And he never noticed an app on his phone.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur.
Yes, yes.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
So they plan to...
Yes.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
Wow.
I knew he was acting strangely.
You might have thought it was something to do with the metaverse. Futaba hid in a folder. Could be, yeah.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
Like he didn't think that they knew it all. So he wouldn't have thought to check the folders anyways.
Assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a
He thought he
move
was too
before they
good.
did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes
Yeah, much
they're
like
in the
Light
metaverse.
Yagami. He was overconfident, which led to him getting outplayed. Yeah.
Back with Kamoshida,
That he couldn't
we
lose.
came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima's.
I thought they would do a
when Makoto
flashback.
brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust that it worked.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves
Where are you
was
looking, Makoto?
to heal your heart, after all.
Look at your sister when you're talking to her.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes
Now
for
she
both
looks
of
at her.
us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
Yeah, we hacked your laptop. Sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to
Aw.
confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
That's cute.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Perfect cover.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a
Unexpected.
result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
So we never got the treasure, huh?
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Wait. Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. These little drawings are cute. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake
Yep,
in
you
the
naturally
palace,
change size heart.
thinking he had been victorious.
Kind of like Mishima. We didn't actually, like, beat his shadow or take his treasure.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either. Just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so
Such a
glad
big
he was
brain.
able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we
To
were
hold
pretty
that
worried
huge
about
palace.
part.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident?
I don't remember drugs. I was. I believed my team.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a
As a result, we emerged.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is...
Acting like you had like 10 minutes to convince Sai, but you sat there just spouting on about your life story, basically. It's like, oh, I went to a festival during the summer, and I went to Hawaii, and I had a bunch of takoyaki.
But what did you do about
made a bunch of coffee.
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yeah. Control the city.
Murder in a police station
One's
would
literally
be
trying to become
reckless
the
otherwise. We also knew of
politician.
a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's
Oh, right,
messages
the
and
game.
guard's demeanor,
Hey, Rex.
I eventually came to understand.
Still working on your model?
And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray.
Like, when the fuck you want to Harley?
As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Hot Island.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though.
Oh, Hawaii.
I
Yeah.
can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
Yeah, we went to Hawaii in game for a little bit.
If he had lost consciousness
For a
and
week?
hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad.
Me too. It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that,
Cleaning and looking for missing parts. Ah.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You
Alright.
saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Whip up that coffee,
Let's take a
Sojiro.
break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Yes, Futaba.
Oh, and feel free to
Watch
use
the
first
cat
floor
while
if
you were
guys
being
wanna get
interrogated,
together to
probably.
talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's
I
not like
literally
this
can't
place
do
is the
anything now.
liveliest joint
Everybody
in
thinks I'm
town.
dead.
It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yeah, Sojiro is a great person. Summary of the story. Yep.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Yeah, I'm the kid you bumped into in the beginning of the game.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
Putting small details on your unicorn. Nice. Actually, doesn't stop you from doing social links. You just don't have school. Oh, that's nice.
His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees, as the deadline for candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of...
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well,
Why does Sojiro turn on the TV then?
We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
The guy we bumped into multiple times.
Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
He sure did.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
Of course he was.
But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected.
It's funny that she calls him boss too.
The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept
They say
saying
Kun and
he was
Chan, but say
Prime
boss
Minister one
still
day.
in English.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
We're going straight into his palace?
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What about Akechi?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The buffet. The diet building. Election headquarters.
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the diet building?
Wow.
We got a hit.
That was my first guess.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
It'd be really funny if it was the buffet.
Next
One of them was a
target is
restaurant.
Politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We're about to catch.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
True, he's probably waiting for us.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
December. Wait.
It's best
Oh, we
to
have a
hurry
month.
before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami
He's
said he
dead,
went
no
back
school.
home for family reasons.
Went home.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
To make him believe that
Shido tried to place
they
all
won.
the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's
Yeah,
why
we're
we needed
smart,
such a daring trick
Ryuji
as getting
says.
captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Yeah.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd
Hey,
support
Solstice
me,
Burn, what up?
I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
We're very late in Persona 5's plot, so if you care about spoilers, this is not the time to be joining.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring
But hello.
ideology.
If you know the story, then that's good.
I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Hope you're having a good evening.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it?
Sorry, you finished the
That
game?
researcher.
Nice.
She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
I've been playing this for a while on stream.
Any suspicions should be snuffed
I just
out.
got to this part.
Even the smallest doubt must
My
be
first time
severed
playing the
at
game.
root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side.
Astounding, isn't it?
Astounding. I'm playing
The
Royal.
director himself
Did you
often
play Royal or
forged
the regular
evidence
game?
to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm a variety streamer. I've been I visit Persona a couple times a week and then play like horror games and then like multiplayer games on the weekend.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with
Royal
men
Knights
who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
Did you play it on regular or hard? I had started the game on hard and I got all the way to the boss, Kamoshida. I got to his fight and I was like, oh, I need a grind for this. I don't have the time for grinds since I'm playing it all on stream.
With such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.Ose who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there
So
were
I'm playing on
continuous
medium.
deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute
Made a
targets
sus.
that I turn psychotic and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
You're on hard, but switch to merciless. Ooh.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from the
Great,
police
great,
were no
great.
exception.
Talking about politics.
With their management in my
Yes, I know.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become...
Great.
And they were just brats once we looked into.
Yep.
When you told me that, I knew then.
Sure.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectation. After
Yep.
that, all I had to do was openly berate them.
You jump in hard mode. Mood offended.
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the
It seemed
government
fine on hard mode right until up to Kamoshida where it was doing a field wipe. Or a board wipe, I mean.
The time has finally come.
I wasn't ready for it.
And I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country
I like
that
Persona
can
5.
compete with the world.
This is my technically second entry into the whole series. I'm counting... The game I played before was a Shin Megami game called Apocalypse. For Apocalypse. So I at least knew the playstyle already.
Resonates with my ideals.
It's just Persona I haven't played before. But 5, I like the style and the music a lot.
And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
I wasn't prepared for all the talking.
As the chosen one.
But since I've been reading most of the dialogue out loud, it's helped me like talk more on stream. So I've been using it to talk more, so it's okay.
I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world.
Even the
Surely
world.
my story
Look
will
at
be
me, I'm so
passed down
famous.
As a hero who won against monsters
You
that
play
could control
S&T.
people's hearts.
People really liked 4, and there's a remaster of 3 coming out. Of Nocturne, which people really like too. So, I mean, that'll be easier to play since it'll be on PC and Switch. And play Persona 3. Nice.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Debauched desires? He likes murder. They're already debauched.
Well, how do I put this?
Personally love the dialogue because I get invested in the lore of my games. Yeah, no, I do too. I like all these characters.
Well then.
Boom, boom, boom. I get invested too. Also, speaking of Persona.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just look around now. Oh, I can save. Okay. Nice. Alright. So what do we do now?
So.
Sleep while everyone's in here?
Well, how do I put with this.
All right. What's up? Only a little.
Sorry.
Okay, wait.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Sure did. Sleep, yes, sir. How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two
Talk
phones.
to the
yours
waifu
and
who
his.
top.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
She's the gamer.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Clear false charges, steal Shido's heart, infiltrate Shido's palace. So, wait. Wait, can I leave?
Hey.
No. Okay. I'm gonna get real busy.
Let's do it.
Let's see if we can. Oh yeah, but
should write something.
Solstice. All these hours have been on stream. I haven't played off stream. Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna head back then.
Still head home. Go to bed, alright? Allison. Alright, bye Futaba. Guess she just disappeared.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Yeah, he did try and kill us, and he plans to kill more of us. He's definitely an enemy.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue.
So does he have a litter box or just go outside? Think about owning a cat. Took you 80 hours to beat the game, lol. You're already at 84. Got you beat. Yeah, by a few hours. She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. There's Cosmo.
So it was Yoshizawa.
Yeah.
Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with it.
Oh yeah. So no more school. Execute accomplices too. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. Alright, it's like the same talk. Use the toilet like a real human. There are some cats that can do that. You can train your cat to go on the toilet.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly,
he's almost like the Phantom Thieves.
Who does it? I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Yeah, Ryuji. You keep talking like that in public. The new clothes. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. That's a lie, right? How'd you know? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. I'll handle your housework as long as you request me, master. Aha. Alright. Thanks, Teach. Oh no, that's so sad. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. I swear, you're like Monkey in the Zoo, huh? Oh yeah, I received word from Fox's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyways? It's almost time. I thought they would release who the Phantom Thief leader was. I guess they didn't want to. Coffee. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm dead. No, let me respond like that. Nah, I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him, but don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
Found one of 4 parts missing, jeez. You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
A day off, my whole time is going to be time off. Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. You'll find him, Rex. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all of those mental breakdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many? Oh, getting late. Getting hard to read now. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Fizz-kun to join us, but... Will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Fizz-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, we'll just meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Aight.
You going out?
Totally not suspicious. I'm an assassin now. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Got it. Man, Halloween passed, they didn't even do anything for Halloween.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows?
I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Oh yeah. What'd you find out? Oh, they're talking over there.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Like you.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Just now.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Yeah, think about it.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government.
Blah, blah, blah,
Look
blah,
who's
blah.
talking. What does it mean to working
Blah,
for
blah, blah,
personal gain without consider?
The election's public notification is tomorrow.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking into Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains.
Blah, 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 blah. Wow. Wow. We have a poster now. Full of love for Shido. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh good, no map.
Just add this.
Can I decorate yet? Decorate. Lexi. He's so small. Hard to say whether it's cute or ugly. No, wait, I got star stickers. Aw, that's cute. Okay. You go downstairs? Oh. Nothing down here. Oh, I have my hoodie on. That's funny. Whoo. Let's see. Keep going?
I'll just add this.
I think I'll call it a night. I think my brain's tired. We did 6.5 hours today. It's pretty good. And we got, like, we're near the end of the game. As I said before. We're at the tail end now. So next time will be the end, maybe. If we do his palace and everything in one day. So we'll see. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you Solstice for the follow. Everybody coming by to say hi. So now we're gonna call it night. And I think Mars still streaming. Let me see. Is he?
You can do games and add like a.
Oh. Yeah, he is. Whoa. Why is my monitor freaking out? What the hell? And it's my second monitor. It's like some pixels are broken at the top. Huh. Weird. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Mar. He's playing Resident Evil, which I played a little bit of the first game. So he's probably gonna get ahead of me soon enough. Anywho. Said my goodbyes already. Mar. Hope y'all have been enjoying Persona. It's been really fun to play. Oh, it's been a lot of reading. We could probably get through it a lot faster if I didn't read. But I think it's good practice for me. Because I was never one to try and read things aloud. I was very quiet growing up. Or even as an adult, I was quiet. Sneeze that time. So we'll be continuing this again Thursday. I'm off tomorrow. So I'll be back Wednesday with horror games. Probably more Resident Evil. Just like as we're going to go see for Mar. I don't know how far he is. I see a puzzle. I saw a puzzle that I saw already. Anywho, I'll see y'all Wednesday. Maybe something else and more with Resident Evil if I finish it. I don't know. We'll see. Y'all have a good night. Bye.